Okay. Hello, hello. How's it going? I have prematurely set up my camera. My dog is repositioning himself on my bed just in frame. Of course, of course. Let's take this off. Put this on. Hi. There's Meteor. I'm Goop Lord. He is curled up so tightly in a ball right now. Oh my god. Meteor. Buddy, straighten out, buddy. Your spine is like popping out. I don't like that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. There you go, Papa. Lay down. There you go. Straighten out. Yeah, there you go. Aww. Now we have meat cam. Meat cam. Hey, come back. Come back. Okay. Well, I mean, he's still there. He's still there, I suppose. Alright. Let's get into the game before we get disconnected for inactivity. Alright. Hey, I see you over there. Hey. Hey. No more. Good boy. Good boy. He's so handsome. Okay, so last time we were playing, I was doing the Tomb of the Beguiler, which I would like to see. It doesn't look like anybody's doing. So, that means we'll just teleport. It's faster. It is indeed faster. Boom. 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 Not Marleybone. We need to go to Krokomatopia. Krokomatopia. Okay. We need to go this way. Oh. You know, we are in Marleybone, technically. No. We haven't earned it yet. I was gonna say we could go to Regent Square? Yeah. We could go to Regent Square and see what mounts they offer over there, but I think we haven't earned it yet. So we'll wait. We just need to run on over here and complete the Tomb of the Beguiler dungeon. We also have a quest to learn a new spell over in Unicorn Way that we ought to do. You might be noticing as well, excuse me, you might be noticing as well that I have a new hat. And it's a funky looking hat, but it gives us quite a bit of damage. It gives us 6% damage, 2% accuracy, and 105 HP, which is absolutely ridiculous. That hat gives us a ton of stats. Let's team up. Yes. Okay. we'll set a mark here. Just in case. But I do want to, in the meantime, take care of that quest in Unicorn Way. I do. Unicorn Way is this way. Is there anything? No. So we missed a stream yesterday. I don't know if anyone was missing that, but wooden chest. We did miss a stream yesterday. Unfortunately, where I live, we got a pretty heavy snowstorm. And so I had to shovel snow all day, and it was tiring. It was tiring. But I did actually fall asleep, so I did take a little bit of a nap. I got a little bit of rest, which was nice. That was nice. So it wasn't so bad. I started the downloads for all of my Krokotopia VODs. Yeah, we had like 5 inches of snow over last weekend. Yeah, my weather app said it was only supposed to be like a few inches of snow, and it snowed that night starting, and then it didn't stop snowing until the following night. Couple inches, huh?
You are looking for my sister? I haven't seen her in quite some time. She had gone off to see Dworgin to cheer him up. He looked so sad all the time. I would go visit him over at the death school to see if he has a clue to her whereabouts. If you can, do something to help bring joy into his life. Cheers!
Cheers! Holy moly, though, I feel like my camera is a bit too bright. How's that? Maybe that's a little bit better. Oh, I clicked off the dialogue. Oop. Oh wait, we did most of this. We need to remember bird, bug. Krok, and one more, moon. Bird, bug, Krok, moon. Oh, okay. My bad. You got this, big dog.
You hear the blood-curdling noise of a giant spider growing in the distance.
Okay. I think we just do our main thing here, you know. Oh! Faint user. Let's go. Let's go. I could just let it rip, but I don't think it would do enough damage. So I'll just do one more. Unfortunately, I don't even think this is going to do enough damage to the other two. These two guys here. Well, maybe it'll do enough to the storm. It'll do enough to the storm, but I don't think it'll kill the death guy. How's it going with you, though? Have you, what are you up to? Do, 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 do. Anything cool recently? I'm wondering if this is even gonna kill the boss. I know it's got a feint on it, but did I let it rip too early? Is my question. I did. I totally did. Figured get some questing done, be here, just lurking for the most part. No worries, man, no worries. No worries. I'm actually, so today I should be starting Marleybone. I'm really excited for that. I just need to finish this dungeon here, the Tomb of the Beguiler. And then I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe this is the last quest that we have here in Krokotopia. So we will be completely finished with Krokotopia. For now. For now. I can't wait, I can't wait. Defeat Circuit Guardian.
Who dares to slay Circuit? That spider was the favored pet of Ngozi the Beguiler. You will pay dearly for such insolence.
$2,000. Haven't played Krok in some time, so I couldn't tell you. Marleybone is my favorite Arc 1 world. Really? Really? I'm not really a big fan of Marleybone. So Marleybone and Mushu are probably my least favorite worlds. I like Dragonspire though. Dragonspire is cool. But yeah, it's like Dragonspire is like my favorite. Krokotopia is probably my second favorite. And then what's it, if I had to put, if I had to put one over the other, I would say probably Marleybone over Mushu. No, I can't even say that. I can't even say that. I like Mushu a little bit more than Marleybone. It just has fonder memories for me. It's literally nothing else. It just has fonder memories. It's pretty, I don't know what it is, but I think I was stuck in Mushu for a while. Either that or I spent a lot of time in Mushu, I remember. At least back in the day when I was playing on the Ice Wizard, my main Ice Wizard. My original character. His name, I forget, I don't even remember his name. But oh man, it didn't even kill. I'm weak. Bum, 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 bum. But, yeah, I think I enjoy Mushu just a tiny bit more than Marleybone, but, yeah. I never really thought about it, but yeah, I guess Marleybone is probably my least favorite world besides like maybe Wizard City. I like all the Arc 1 worlds, TBH. I remember when level 50 was the cap still. Yeah, I don't remember what the cap was back in the day when I played, but I do remember Dragonspire was like the last world. Like what, there wasn't like Celestia, none of that yet. None of that yet. Storm Snowman. Ow. Jerk. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Do-do-do-do. We also are like very, very close to leveling up to level 30. And if we can hit level 30, that is the level we need for Zeus gear. Ooh, don't pull me. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh, that was very close. I probably should have been pulled there. I need this health. I wasn't paying attention to the signs. Bird. I saw bird. Bird, snake, sun, moon. Oh. My fault, OG. My fault, my fault.
Who are you? I was about to deliver this pitiful Manda to the Master. So if you are here to rescue this slimy little trespasser, think again.
Think again. Pierce. What the heck? Okay. I think you boost on him. I don't think you... Well, I guess... You know what? Because those are regular... I didn't even think about it, but those are regular fire enemies. Which means they could probably use the ice shield. We for all got him. We for all got him. Alright, now it's time. Oh, come on. I'm cringe. No, look, I don't even think that's gonna kill. I don't even think that's gonna kill. Unless they have like 1,000,000 damage on their gear. Nope. Nope. I'm guessing the next one is ice. The next area we gotta go into is the ice, and then we finally go into the final tomb, maybe? Or maybe the ice one is the final tomb? Oh. Oh my god, this is gonna be a very large frog. This frog is gonna be very large. Whoa. They should have never let me go through with this. Oh. Huge.
Please, save my brother. He's being taken to be charmed by Ngozi the Beguiler. The evil Krok is turning all Manders into charmed slaves. Hurry!
All Manders? Cannot allow that. Not all Manders. Ooh! I'm assuming we need to turn these to some color. Ah. I was waiting on it. Do 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 do. Look, I'm just gonna go with the tried and true method. Blade, blade, frog. Blade, frog, blade, frog. Oh! Bubble! That's a new one. Bubble. 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 I'm really excited to be done with Krokotopia. I do like Krokotopia, but I think our time here should come to an end. Unfortunately, we didn't power pip. We didn't hit the power pip. So we can't follow up with a frog. But we can't do this. I suppose I don't need a double blade if I just do the regular blade and trap. That would guarantee I get 4 pips even if I don't power pip on anything. And then I could hit along. Well, I do need to hit for 870 damage, so never mind. Never mind, I do need it. I need it. Blech. I love that spell.
Thank you so much. He was just about to take me to... Spellcaster, you are the only one who can defeat Ngozi the Beguiler and free the Mander race from being charmed. Please, save us from such a thing.
My brothers have been captured. They're being held hostage by Warden Nabasi. We must defeat the Warden and free everybody.
Okay. My bad. I'm trying to speedrun the story, but I'm also trying to listen to the dialogue. I want to keep up, but I also want to hear the dialogue. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Halt! None shall pass. No one but Krok royalty is allowed beyond this point, especially not any wizard peasants.
Especially not any wizard peasants. What does that mean? I've definitely never collected his animus before. I don't know what that means. And I also don't have the extraction thing for him, so I don't... Do 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 do. All right, we could. Yeah, we're gonna need to. Because even with a boost, we know they don't do that much damage. To be fair, I mean, ice. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Itchy. I love the ice snake spell. It has one attack animation where it spits on you. I have done a few, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I have done a few team up things from the team up kiosk in Old Town. So I'm getting not close, but I'm getting closer slowly to I got this. Ba-da-da-da. I plan ahead. I know. Ice guys like to use tower shields. And now, we don't have to worry about tower shields. Wait, are you using the feint on a resist? Buddy. Oh. Man. Man. No way. Every single time. The crucial moment, every single time. Now, my friend is gonna die. Huge, huge. We fizzled on purpose. We fizzled on purpose. I meant to do that. $13.88. Heck yeah. Oh. Yikes. Die! Alright, I think this is it. We got one more.
In order to prevent this evil from happening again, you must take out Ngozi. Please, make your way to the top of his lair and defeat him.
Make your way to the top of his lair and defeat him. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming we have a gauntlet ahead of us. What school are you guys? Are you both fire? I think one of them's balance. I think this is a balance. Yeah. Okay. That attack is so dumb. It just starts spinning. Speed. I probably just double blading Frog. It won't kill, but it will do enough for her Blizzard. Blizzard. Frog time, frog time. It's my favorite time. My favorite time of the battle. Frog time. Bleh. What? Oh? Okay. Yoink. You already know the drill. You already know the drill. It's the tried and true method. Blade, frog. Oh. Ooh. Yucky. If I just do this, it don't matter. It do not matter. In the wise words of a young poet. Frog time. What's everybody up to? Is anybody else doing any quests or farming anything, or what's everybody up to? I'm just finishing up the Tomb of the Beguiler in Krokotopia, and I believe that is the final quest that we have in Krokotopia. Man, this quest is long. There's like 40 enemies in here. Or 40 battles in here. Minus 50. Dude, you never power pip. Just like me at the beginning of this dungeon. I was not hitting any power pips. I think I have like a 30-something% chance to power pip now. Going through Avalon right now, just hit level 75. Ooh, congrats. Ooh. Blech. A blizzard. Oh my god. There's more. Dude, this is one heck of a gauntlet. There was, what, 5 boss fights? 6 boss fights? A tower? And presumably another boss fight? This is never ending. Yeah, dude. This is just straight. This is like the gauntlet of gauntlets right here. I think we had to do a puzzle to open the door for the first boss. Defeat that boss to open the door for a second boss. Then we move on to the fire area, and the fire area had the same thing, so a puzzle to open the door to a boss, and then another boss behind another door. And then now we have a gauntlet. Oh, wait. I think I'm forgetting. No, I think there was another boss that I'm missing. In between I don't know. There's been so many fights this dungeon. I'm already forgetting. I'm already getting them mixed up. Thank God.
You will bend to my will,
T-pose.
wizard, for I am the great Ngozi. All the Manders are mere puppets to do my bidding.
To do my
As
bidding.
will you.
To do my bidding. Finally, Ngozi. Holy moly. Do 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 do. I need the power pit. What's up, buddy? I need the power pit. A power pit. I'm excited to level up. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm wondering if this dungeon is gonna do it for me. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. But it should get us close, and then getting through like the introductory quests of Marleybone should push us over the edge. Maybe? Maybe? Where are my pips? Brr. Ooh, you hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Are you gonna farm Mount Olympus when you hit 30? Yeah, I think I might as well. At least get the Senator set. If not the Zeus set. But I do want to run it a few times, definitely, for sure. I definitely would like to farm that. That gear is very good. Very good. Very good. Alright, buddy. I hope you packed a prism. I know you get one of those. My buddy's hitting them for peanuts. Why don't people just use prisms? I don't get it. I don't get it. This person has not used a single prism against any enemy this whole dungeon. And it looks like they don't plan on starting. Oh, God. It's all up to me. I'm gonna pet kill his egg. I'm gonna pet kill him. What the heck? Oh, give me a power pip. Please. One. Please. They're starving me. We're gonna do this. And this is gonna take care of Ngozi. I just saw that my follower count on Twitch jumped up to 104. But I haven't seen any new follows. What the heck? What the heck?
Thank you so much for saving us.
No notifications. Now it's at 100. What is happening? It's at 107 now. 108? What the? What is happening? 109? What is happening right now? I'm not getting any notifications for any of this. So I'm not getting any like names or... Alright, 112 followers now. What the heck is happening? Let me see. Maybe if I check stream elements or something? No? It looks like it's paused at 112. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, nope, never mind. It's 114 now. I have no idea what's happening. We're at 115 followers now. 116.
Hopefully your deeds will prevent future Manders from turning evil. Good luck on your journey.
Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not too sure what's going on right now. I'm not getting any notifications for any of this, so I don't know who's following, but my follow count is skyrocketing all of a sudden. I mean, again, not that I'm complaining. I will take it. We need to go to Nightside. We've completed the quest here. I believe that finishes off Krokotopia. Master of the Oasis, complete all quests in Krokotopia, complete all side quests in Krokotopia. Claim reward. I would like that. Excellent, excellent. Cool. We got a golden skeleton key. We need to go to Nightside. That's right, Nightside. Let's run over to Nightside. Holy moly, I just looked away for a second and we're at 123 now. Okay. Oh, we do have some side quests over here to do as well. Some new stuff has popped up here in Wizard City. So we can definitely use that to pick up a little bit of the remaining EXP that we need to boost us up to level 30, because we are very, very close. No reagent left behind, as always.
You were looking for Lady Sylvan? No, she has not come by lately. Oh, she's always trying to cheer me up. What's wrong with being glum? I'd suggest looking around Nightside. Knowing her, she's found someone else to cheer up.
To cheer up?
Mortis shakes his branches and rustles his leaves as if to get your attention.
What leaves? Buddy?
I heard you say you are looking for Lady Sylvan.
Oh, I overheard you talking to Dworgen inside. And yes, I have extremely good ears for a tree.
I feel like his voice
I
changed.
heard her talking with someone in the passageway. I think she decided to follow them. By the sounds of it, she was trying to cheer them up. Given his accent, I'd say the stranger was from Marleybone. Go there and talk to the first person you see after exiting the spiral. I'd bet all my leaves that she's talked to them.
This is the equivalent of a bald guy betting all the hair on his head. Oh, we need to go to Marleybone for this quest. Oh. So we completely skip over Krokotopia in terms of going places for quests, it looks like.
Hey there! Abner K. Doodle, your friendly special assistant to the headmaster. He tells me you're ready to learn about cantrips. Full disclosure, cantrips are more of a Pigswick Academy thing, but I picked up a little during my exchange semester there. Simply put, cantrips are a field of magic that use energy, not mana, to cast, and are mostly non-combat in nature. Some call them fun magic. Okay, I'm the only one who calls them that. But let's make it a thing, if for no other reason than it really irks Cyrus Drake.
Hey,
But I digress.
that's my professor, buddy.
The point is, cantrips are magical spells that let wizards do magical wizard stuff that isn't pummeling someone into submission. You following? Yeah, you get it. You know who else gets it? My buddy Hampshire Buttersfield over at Pigswick Academy in Wisteria. He taught me everything I know about cantrips. Which is admittedly only one spell, but it's a useful one. And now, I'm giving it to you. All right. You may have noticed a new button on your screen.
Ooh.
That opens up your cantrips menu. When you press that button, you'll notice the teleport to Buttersfield cantrip I just gave you. Huh. I just realized the only cantrip Hampshire taught me, and the one he asked me to give out, is the one that teleports you directly to him. Since he'll be your primary cantrips instructor and vendor, that's just smart marketing. So go on, use the teleport to Buttersfield cantrip now.
That's just smart marketing. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh my god, I'm at 152 followers now.
What's all this then? A Ravenwood spy here to gather intel on their chief Spiral Cup rivals? Sound the alarm! Guards! Guards! Just kidding. I asked Abner to send any promising new students my way, so I was expecting someone sooner or later. Let's be about it then. Let's start by covering the 5 basic cantrip categories. Teleport, Flourish, Radiance, Ritual, and Sigil Support cantrips. Each category offers a little something different from the others. It's important to note that to earn cantrip XP, you must cast a cantrip spell that is the same rank as your current cantrip level. I could go on, but I'm predisposed to kinesthetic learning. So I vote we dispense with the yakety-yak and get to casting cantrips. Sound good?
Buddy's audio does not sound great.
Brilliant! If you open your cantrips menu, you'll notice I've given you not 1, not 2, but 3 new cantrip spells. You're quite welcome. Just don't go getting accustomed to such charity. Most cantrips cost gold, you know. More about that later. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the 2 flourish cantrips I just gifted you. School Spirit and Flip. Seeing as they're flourish cantrips, the purpose of these spells is to add a splash of magic panache to the world around you. For example, the School Spirit cantrip casts a temporary magical manifestation of your school's emblem. Self-explanatory, right? Speaking of self-explanatory, the other flourish cantrip you own is Flip. Bet you can guess what that one does.
Bet you can guess what that one does. Cast Flip. I can do that. Oh, oh, oh.
Flipsy doodle! Now that we've covered the floors cantrips,
Ruined it.
let's
Ruined
finish with
it.
my favorite cantrips category, ritual cantrips. Ritual cantrips are cast on special ritual objects to activate them, typically requiring multiple wizards to cast the ritual cantrip spell. Let's practice by having both of us use the magic touch cantrip I gave you to open this ritual chest.
Okay. Magic touch on the chest.
And that's that. You officially know how to use cantrips. I have cantrip spells for sale, and will have more as your cantrip level increases. Speaking of, I cannot wait to tell you about sigil support cantrips. But that'll have to wait. Until then, enjoy using cantrips.
Levitate spellbook. 15 minutes invisibility? Child of Light and Shadow, defeat the Jade Oni. Oh. Okay, we get a bunch for defeating Meow Yardy in the next world. That's pretty cool, I suppose. There's no quests available in this area. This is Pigswick Academy, I believe. Let's go back to Wizard City and see if there's any more quests that popped up here. Earl Ambrose. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god, I'm at 173 followers. I've gained... Someone has to be botting my account. I've gained 86 followers in like 10 minutes.
As you know, the other faculty members and I are quite impressed with your performance here at Ravenwood School. So much so that we would like you to travel abroad as a representative of the best Wizard City has to offer. You will compete in a magical tournament, dueling students from other magic schools for the ultimate prize, the Spiral Cup. Sadly, Ravenwood hasn't taken the cup in a long, long while. But we can't give up trying. Please report to Mr. Lincoln in Ravenwood. He can provide you with all the details.
Easy.
Your arrival is well timed. I must ask for your assistance once more. As you know, there are many worlds in the Spiral. Wizard City is one, and you likely know of others. One of these worlds is Grizzleheim, a cold and wintry place peopled with fierce warriors. The Grizzleheim World Tree was once linked to the rest of the Spiral, but the contact was lost. We thought it was destroyed. Bartleby now informs me that the portal to Grizzleheim is now active and travel there is possible. Oh, fortuitous news indeed.
Indeed.
We have great need of friends in this dark time. Go to Grizzleheim and make allies of the fierce warriors dwelling there. You should speak to their king.
Okay. Well, these quests give literally no XP, but we're still gonna run and do them. Is there any more quests? No. Alright, so there's nothing left here in Wizard City. We need to... Actually, there is. We need to talk to Mr. Lincoln. But then we can go to either Pigswick Academy or
Hello there,
Grizzleheim.
young wizard. I've been expecting you. The Ravenwood School of Magic must send a student wizard to participate in a spiral-wide tournament of magic. This tournament is a very prestigious event, a chance for students across the Spiral to compete for their school's honor. The tournament is held at Pigswick Academy, a rival school to Ravenwood, located on the world of Wisteria. After reviewing all eligible students, Headmaster Ambrose and the other professors chose you to be our representative. You will need this ring to show that you're our champion, the student to defend Ravenwood's honor in the tournament.
Mr. Lincoln hands you a heavy ring with an emblem of Bartleby inscribed upon it.
Be sure to put that somewhere safe, mind you. Perhaps lock it away in a drawer. It's too precious to carry around loose. Now the spiral door will take you to Wisteria. When you get there, see the Pigswick Academy registrar, Mrs. Dowager. She'll get you set up and see that you're taken care of. Good luck.
Good luck. Easy. Easy. So we're gonna go start Pigswick Academy and see what we can get out of there. We could run over... We probably should run over to Marleybone just to get the spell at least. Let's do that. Let's get the spell at least. We'll get the spell.
Private Kenchley gives you a winning salute.
Welcome to Marleybone, Wizard. I'm under orders to direct you wherever you need to go. You say you're looking for a seraph. Yes, one did pass through here. How could I forget? She kept trying to cheer me up. Not that I need it. She was with one of the Claw brothers, though. They are usually bad elements, you know the type, looking for shortcuts to wealth. They reside over in the Chelsea Court area. Check with Lord Barker. He keeps a sharp eye on that area, if you know what I mean. The sarcophagus? You'll need to speak with the curator in the museum. He'll know how to help.
Excellent. Chelsea Court. Do we have access to that area? Do we? I'm not sure, but I am curious. What mounts do we have? We have wings in Marleybone. All for 2,000? No. Okay. Well, these are the classic wings. You know, those are classics right there.
Hello, young wizard. Nice seeing you again. Are you liking Marleybone? I dropped them beetles off at the conservatory. Now I'm looking for 10 stray cats. I seen them running around everywhere. Bet I could find them a nice home. If you could chase them down and fetch them for me, I'd pay you handsomely for your help.
Pay you handsomely for your help. I need to go to Digmore Station, I believe, to get to Chelsea Court. We're gonna do this a bit out of order because there's another quest here. Why is your name so big?
Care to learn the history of Marleybone? It's a grand story, full of adventure and intrigue. I mustn't speak while on duty, but you will find 6 original texts on our history throughout the city. Private collectors took them, but no one has cared for them. The books really belong together in one place. If you do find them all, come back to me.
Got it. I can do that. We need to go here to Chelsea Court, which is through Digmore Station. And, oh, there's the crafting quest as well. But I'm wondering if we are able
to meet you, young wizard. What can I do for you?
I'm wondering if I'm able to get into that area yet.
So, that old Krok Williams sent you to me, eh? Well, good on you. If you've come this far, we can skip all the boring stuff. Blah, blah, blah. And assume all the preliminaries as read. Tell you what, if you can make some stingers of the scorpion and constellation jewels, say 2 apiece, we'll skip right to the chase. How's that sound? Bring those nice, sparkly athames and rings back here, and I'll pass you an initiate crafter badge.
1 second here. There we go. Oh my god, I'm at 197 followers. There's no way this is... There's no way I actually got that many new followers. Do 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 do. I'm so confused right now. Like, I'm just having followers added to my account. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. It's still happening too. It's like slowly happening every now and then. Like every time I look away it happens, but every time I look it doesn't change. I'm so confused. Alright, can we run to Chelsea Court? Can we run to Chelsea Court?
You do not have a ticket for this.
No. Can I buy a ticket?
We're not letting on passengers for Chelsea Court yet.
Okay. Oh, before I forget, right over here. Secret trainer. No myth spells. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. That's crazy. Cat. Okay. Let's run back to Pigswick Academy. Before we start going crazy on the quests here. Well, I suppose there's no reason not to do the side quests. I suppose there's no reason not to. Let's take care of some of this stuff here first, and then we will run over to Pigswick Academy afterwards if we haven't leveled up. Which it is going to take 3,000 EXP to level us up, but we can at least pick things up here.
Watcha! Hey friends, name's Babbage Bassett, and I'm offering a new kind of magic to the spiral.
Is your castle drab and dull? Does your furniture just sit there? Your outfit proclaims your power, wizard. Your castle should as well. Make your castle come to life with Castle Magic. It's easy. Just
Castle
put the
Magic?
Castle Magic spells into magical items and watch what happens. Let's pop over to your castle. I'll show you how to make a statue appear and disappear using a magical lever.
Whoa. Okay.
Greetings, young wizard. The Shutterbug sent you, did she? Very good, very good. I've need of a good photomancer. The Society has hoarded the wonders of the spiral long enough. It's time to share them. Our magazine will let our readers see those wonders. Your pictures are the key. For our first issue, we're focusing on the people of the spiral. Interesting faces from far-off lands. Go to Krokotopia and photograph the people on this list. Try to catch some of the wonders of the place in the background. Return to me when you're finished.
Return to me when you're finished. All right. Let's see. Someone was asking for a list, a set list of things that we are doing here. So I think what I want to do is let's do this. We're gonna do this real quick. We'll have the Wizard101 audio in the background, but I'm going to add source, window capture, okay, so here, we'll do this. Why does it not fit? What the heck? All right, sure. We'll just have it like that for now then. Let's put this behind everything. Oh, no, not behind the game. There we go. Okay, let's do this. How do I... Where's my font at? Title. Wizard101 100% completion list. Okay. So, these are things that we are going to do for our completion list. This is not set in stone. We're not 100% on this. This is not finalized, I want to say. This is not final. However, I wanted to work out a list of things that we could do to count towards our 100% completion and things that will not be counted towards the 100% completion. In terms of what we are going to do, pet tome, we're going to fill that out completely. Let's see, all obtainable pets in game registered. Monstrology, all enemies registered. I guess I should say all available. Just for the, well, technically, you know, in the let's see, all school spells. I'm playing a myth wizard, so all myth spells. Plus max tier spellements. On myth spells, I would assume. Oh my god, my freaking kick chat is so annoying. It's just some guy spamming my chat with like 9 different accounts saying that he's live. Yippee. Anyways, that's all that's handled. So we're gonna learn all school spells. Let's say learn all school spells. What else is there that we could do? Complete all dungeons. On stream, of course, not off stream. Complete all dungeons at least once, I should say, at least once. I'll say gear sets not included. Like we're just farming, or we're just doing the dungeon. We don't need to farm all the gear from it. Yeah, I don't see the point in that. There's gonna be some dungeons that we're gonna need to farm over and over and over again for like rare drops or something. But there's no need to do that for every dungeon, I don't think. I think that's a little excessive. I think that's a bit excessive. Let's see, what else is there? Well, I mean, obviously all quests / side quests. All obtainable badges on a single wizard. What else is there? I'm trying to think of what else we can do. Fishing. Activities. Is there a fishing tab? Like a... like a book book that you can see where you catch certain things or your records. Map. Backpack. Angler's Tome. There it is. Fish basket? Oh, fish basket are the ones that you have. And the Angler's Tome are all the fish that you have found. Excellent. Excellent. All fish registered in the Angler's Tome. All obtainable. And I suppose all rotating events completed once on stream. We'll do that. Okay. So, for the person who asked, there we go. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that stops the kick stuff. I'm nervous to check my Twitch and see what is happening over there. Oh god, let's see. We have... Oh, we're still at 197 followers. It hasn't gone up yet. Okay. That sounds like a bad thing, but that is actually a good thing. Because I swear to god we were getting botted or something just a minute ago. I went up from every fishing badge. Yep, every fishing badge as well. We can finally move that behind there. We don't need that up. But now that we have that established, I think that's pretty good. Are you actually getting every badge? Yes, 5 boxes of event badges are a limited time and Lost Pages event. Rate My Stitch, Castle Tour badges, every Beast Moon badge, every Tier 5 in Beast Moon, every raid badges, Weaving badges, PvP badges. Yep, everything. Everything. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time, but I plan on doing everything that I can do to the best of my ability on this one single wizard. As long as it takes, as long as people enjoy the content and want to see more, I'll keep going. I will keep going. I have no reason to stop. I wanted to get some of these side quests done. We need to take photos of people. Might as well get that out of the way.
Ah, there you are, young
Oh.
wizard. Let's make this castle more magical.
How about we do the skippies? Would you like to wait until later? No. Cool. I'll do some research in my off time on that and figure out what that's about. As far as castle magic is concerned, I don't particularly care, but I'm sure there's going to be some sort of something tied to it, so I will learn about it and figure it out. But for now, we have some pictures to take. Castle tours have badges. Rate 8,000 castles. Oh boy. That sounds like fun. Let's see. We need Zane in the library. Okay, I need to... I need to figure out what's going on over on Kick, because I've added this guy's channel to my list of banned words. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I've got it set to... Hopefully. Let's see if it'll filter him out. Let's see if it'll filter him out. We'll see. Alright, Zane, we need to take a picture of you. How do I do that again? Just like that. Okay, take a picture. Zane. Trash. Okay, we need Professor Winthrop in the Altar of Kings. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about. That was strange. That was strange. So a lot of weird things are happening today for me. A lot of very strange things are happening today. I started streaming today with 99 followers, and within the span of like maybe 20 minutes, I've jumped to 197. With no notifications on anything, so I don't know what any of that was about. And now my Kick chat is being spammed. Well, not right now, but it's been being spammed by some other, like 19 different accounts. Talking about some other guy going live. We got lots of stuff going. And it's weird because I added the guy's channel name to my list of banned words, so it shouldn't be allowed to be sent through. And yet it's coming through anyways. So I had to add a second layer of moderation. It doesn't look like it's done anything yet, but I also haven't received any spam either, so who knows? Who knows? Yeah, never mind, it's right here. I was gonna say let's just teleport to the commons, but it's right here. It's right here. We do also need to run over to Grizzleheim for that fishing quest. But for now, let's turn this in, pick up our EXP. I'm really trying to hit level 30 before I, like, start either Marleybone or Pigswick Academy. Where's that guy at? Oh, it's already set there. Okay. Yeah, I'm really trying to find that guy first. I would like to, I'm really trying to hit level 30 before I start all that, just because I want to have the stats, to be honest.
Let me see. Well done. Well done indeed. These will do nicely. For your next assignment, I have a list of people here in Marleybone to show off the faces of our humble city. It should be easy for you.
Okay, take a photo of Quentin Boddington. What the heck is Quentin Boddington? Oh, buddy over here. I don't remember where I followed you from. Do you play League or Maple? Well, I actually play both. That's a bit of a tougher question, but probably from Maple. Probably from Maple. I don't play League too often on stream. Not super often. Alright, we need to take a photo of this guy, Private Kinchley. Don't side-eye me like that. Now we need a photo of Miss Marfley in Chelsea Court. We can't go to Chelsea Court yet. So, in that case, let's go to... You know, let's talk to this guy in the Royal Museum, because there's a bunch of talking quests that we have to do. Oops, I didn't mean to flick my camera like that. There's a bunch of talking quests that we have to do at the start of Marleybone that doesn't really involve any combat, so we don't need to really have the stats for our Mount Olympus gear yet.
Ah, yes. We received the sarcophagus, and it is currently being processed for display. I'm sorry. You cannot see the sarcophagus even if the Krokonomicon is within it. It's extremely fragile. We can't have the general public rummaging through the museum. Go talk to Mayor Pimsbury at Dickmoor Station. Only he can make exceptions.
You need a permit for that. You need a license. Do you have a license for that? Digmore Station. Hopefully, another quest.
Well, hello there. Despite all the mayhem in Marleybone, no one comes around here much. As a result, I'm quite bored? The life of a guard is a dull one. I've a mind to go back to school. Perhaps I could even become a wizard and aid the yard as you're doing. I should start studying. Would you aid me and go to Wizard City's library to get a book on magic? I'd go myself, but I've got to remain at my post with all that's going on.
Oh, that's so awesome. I just looked at my Kick chat, and it's auto-deleting the messages. Let's go. No more spam. Hey, that's what you get. Easy. GG. W. Okay. There's some wood on the ground. We need that.
Hello there. How can I help you?
How can I help you?
You seek the Krokonomicon. I assure you, the safest place for it in all of Marylebone is in the museum itself. The museum is protected from most magic, but I cannot say the same for the streets. We're struggling with a gang uprising, you see.
You're what?
I dare not let anything out of the museum until the Sherlock
Oh,
Bones
no,
is
go back,
investigating.
go back.
I dare not let anything out of the museum until the streets have returned to normal. But perhaps if you were to help with that problem. Sherlock Bones is investigating the O'Leary gang. He's working with the Yard, coordinating efforts from the air station.
Sherlock
Speak with
Bones.
him, then we will see about your Krokonomicon.
Holy quest.
Well, hello there, young wizard. I hope you're enjoying your time here in Marylebone despite the chaos. A lot has been going on lately throughout the city. With all the commotion, I'm starting to feel ill. Can you go to Hugh Warner, the hat shopkeeper, and see if he can mix up something to make me feel better?
A hat to make you feel better.
I heard that there were emergency supplies in the post office that need to go to the troops. They need to be delivered to a dangerous area, so we would prefer an experienced person to deliver them. The post office is located near the fountain in the center of Regent Square. Good luck, young wizard.
Good luck, young wizard.
No need to explain. It's elementary. You've come from Wizard City, and the mayor sent you to help investigate the O'Leary gang.
Whoa.
Let's begin at once.
Whoa.
Something's afoot in our fair city, and I've deduced the O'Learys are behind it, perhaps working for a far more sinister and hidden enemy. We must leave no stone unturned. I've had occasion to work with one called Ms. Conrail. Seek her out in Hyde Park and learn what you may.
Okay, so we unlock Hyde Park first. Hyde Park is not the area we want to run to, unfortunately, but that is what we're gonna get. We need Chelsea Court. We also need to do this. We need to go to the hat shop, which is right here, it looks like.
This is most excellent. I'm glad the mayor sent you. I have a request for you.
This is not the hat shop.
We need to deliver emergency supplies to the troops stationed on Krokotopia inside the Palace of Fire. Would you please deliver them?
Yeah, I got it. Which one is the hat shop one? This one. There's the hat shop. Okay.
The mayor is feeling ill? Well, that is a shame. I know how to make a wonderful herbal tonic that will help get him feeling ship-shape.
Okay.
What a shame. I'm out of the goji berries I need to
Oh,
make
of
the herbal
course.
tonic for the mayor. The berries mask the bitter flavor, you see.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you could bring me some goji berries, I would be glad to make the drink for him. The berries are located in the bushes in Unicorn Ways Park area.
Ah. Okay. These quests are gonna level me up. Is there any more quests to pick up? Regent Square. Talk to Retriever. Haha, I get it. Retriever. Ha ha ha.
You there? Yes, you! I need your help. With all of the troubles, the postal system here in Marleybone has broken down entirely. All of my regular postal workers have run away, but the mail is crucial in this time of crisis. Scotland Yard uses a post to relay their orders. What? You don't understand post? You must be from abroad. I meant mail. Go find 4 post offices and bring the mail back to me.
Okay. Anything else? In Scotland Yard. No, I don't want to do that quest. I need this one. There's one here.
Yes, here. Take the post and move along. We're swift and efficient here.
Okay. We're swift and efficient here. Do 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 do.
Here's your post. Important word for the yard. Quickly now, lives may be at stake. We mustn't be late with the post. All our safety depends on the yard getting up-to-date news about the situation here in Marleybone.
I see, I see. Release me from this building. Okay, it's time to go to the west office. And then I'm assuming we need to go to the east office? South office. South. Hi, buddy.
First run, eh? Be careful out there. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you'll make it. Here's the post for Reed.
Here's the post for Reed. Alright, south office. Wherever that is. It must be in the southern area. Holy moly, it is. Who would have thought?
Reed sent you. I was wondering what happened with the regular postman. He's never late. Take this post and give it to Retriever. Good luck.
Retriever. Alright, hopefully this quest does it. No, it does not. But it does inch us ever so closer. Ever so slightly to level 30. Ew.
Thanks, young wizard. Your assistance was invaluable. In this time of crisis, it does my heart proud to see young ones contributing to the public good. I almost thought we wouldn't make it there, but nothing stops the mail.
Nothing stops the mail.
Ready to go? Deliver the mail to any of the mailboxes around town. Even such humble work helps keep Marleybone safer. Return here when you're finished, and be careful out there.
I see. So now we need to deliver mailboxes. One of 5. A Tahua 5. Ooh, we should have set a mark. It would have been smart, but oh well. 4 and 5. There we go. Ooh. See, if we set a mark, we wouldn't have gotten all those scrap iron and spring. We wouldn't have gotten it. And then we would be leaving reagents behind. And you know what our motto is. No reagents left behind. Not a single one. We're not allowed to.
Right on time. You've got a bright future here at the Marley Post Office, should you choose to pursue a career in this field. Here's something to help you along.
Cool. Excellent. So that still didn't level us up, unfortunately. But we should, now that I'm thinking about it, where is... Digmore Station is down this way. We should go learn the recipes that we need for Stinger of the Scorpion and Constellation Jewel. That will get us the little bit closer to completing everything that we need to do. I should add collecting every crafting recipe as well. Stinger of the Scorpion and Constellation Jewel. What do we need for that? Glass Vial, Jade Ruby, Citrine Glass Vial. Okay. We need lots of stuff, but we need mostly the scrap iron. So now we're gonna go get started with the Palace of Fire real quick. Might as well. While the EXP is still moving our EXP bar, at least. Krokotopia is the world we must visit. No reagent left behind. You guys know how it goes. You guys know. Talk to Private Primwell. Hello. Okay, I'm assuming it's the ones on the sides of these. Of course not. You are up first.
What's this? Emergency supplies? These will certainly come in handy. Thank you, young wizard.
Thank you, young wizard. Don't think I didn't see that ore. I see you. And then we need to run down this way. There's a silver chest that we can pop. We might as well. We haven't done a silver chest in a little while. Shock-a-lock. Okay. Here we go. Okay, sideways. This one. This one. That one. This one. Wait, it's going the wrong way. Whoops. We need to go this way and then this way. And then it's done. Huge. Nature's Wrath. Okay. Not what we're looking for. Unfortunately, not what we're looking for. But this guy is what we're looking for.
You have supplies for me from Marleybone? What good news! I was worried about things back home. Thank you, young wizard.
You're welcome. And that's it, huh? We've got a few quests here in Wizard City that we can do. Alright. Let's go run to the librarian, who has a quest for me.
So you need a general guide to magic for Henry Wellingbrook? I know the perfect book. Give me a moment to see if it's checked in.
It's not.
Unfortunately, it says that Regina Flame Talon has the book checked out. Strange. She has had it for quite a while. Perhaps you should go talk to her and ask her about the book. Heck of a spiral you arrived so quickly. I need a hand with a crisis that could become an epidemic.
Why is the dialogue quiet and loud?
The
It
Carpe
switches
Diem
so
Society
often.
gathers here to work on their lessons after classes. A 6-student study group, normally well-behaved. Today, however, one of the students stumbled upon the Book of Lost Pages. This accursed tome is to be locked away at all times. But it was misfiled by my assistant Boris and placed in the open stacks by mistake. When they opened it, the pages were unleashed. Speak to Boris Tallstaff and hear the story of the lost pages firsthand, then come back to me.
10 XP for this. Oh boy.
I didn't do anything! Well, okay. I guess I did put the Book of Lost Pages out in the main stacks. How was I supposed to know it goes in the vaulted archives and is never supposed to be available to students? I feel bad that the whole Carpe Diem Society was taken over by the book. There are 6 students in the group. Let's see. Kestrel Blackstorm, Taylor Froghead, Carson Sprite Thief, Declan Wormdust, Quinn Legendbreaker, and Bentley Daysong. Once the Book of Lost Pages affected them, they took off. I have no idea where in the spiral you might find them.
I need you to search the worlds of the spiral and ask around for the missing students of the Carpe Diem Society. Not only has the Book of Lost Pages affected the students, but I'm sure it has had an adverse effect on the denizens of the spiral. You'll need to search high and low, but I would start in Ravenwood. Simeon is eagle-eyed and may have seen something. You'll also need to search the worlds of Krokotopia, Mushu, Celestia, Avalon, and Azteca. But you'll be on your own for those.
Oh. That's a lot. Okay. For sure. Let's go to do Unicorn Way first, since it's right here. Pick up the goji berries. Yup. Oh.
You find a handful of goji berries and put them in your pocket.
Just grab a bunch of berries from and just put them in our pocket. No problem. Sure. Just walking around with a bunch of berries in our pocket. No biggie. Alright, now we need to run to Golem Court and talk to Regina Flame Talon. This is not Golem Court. This is not Golem Court. Bum, 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 bum.
The library's copy of Practical Introduction to Magic? Yes, I checked that out a while ago for a school report. Unfortunately, I do not have it anymore. One day, as I was walking home from school, I accidentally dropped the book. After that, a mean fire elf took it and ran off. If you could go to Firecat Alley and get the book back, could you please return it to the library so I don't get a late fee?
You should have thought about this. You should have thought about this. If you knew a fire elf took it, that means you saw the fire elf take it, which means you watched him do it and did nothing to stop it. Useless. Everybody around me is useless. And of course, that didn't level me up either. We are 10 EXP off. 10. And then we can finally start on Mount Olympus. Finally. Go. All right, fire elves. It's time to get obliterated. I thought there could be 2 enemies in this battle, but unfortunately it looks like there can only be 1. It is unfortunate, but it's okay. Do 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 do. We leveled up off of the battle. I can't believe it. We have... We have some stuff to do now. We're level 30. We have opened up Mount Olympus. What are you talking about?
Hey, have you heard about Azoth? Maybe you've even found some. I know, it sounds like some sort of eldritch entity that wants to eat your sanity. But it's actually a raw form of magic itself. In olden days, they say magic was different. There were no schools, only this stuff called Azoth. You can still find primal Azoth as treasure cards when you defeat some bosses. It can be cast like a spell, but the effects are random. There are also ways to transmute Azoth into specialized crafting reagents. These crafting reagents are super useful to guilds. Have you joined a guild yet? If not, ask your highest level friends to invite you.
I don't have any friends, so. Let's turn in this quest here. And then let's begin Mount Olympus. No reason not to. I'm so excited. Mount Olympus.
So you say she lost the book and you had to get it back? No wonder why she had it for so long. How nice of you to get it for her.
I know.
Okay, I checked the book in, and now it is your turn to have it. I hope Henry enjoys it. Have a good day.
1200 EXP for that? That quest gave a lot. We might as well, while we're here... There's a lot of quests that we're doing right now that are just kind of the back and forth quests running around. Which is, I think, acceptable. I would expect to have a bunch of these. We just got to a new world, so I guess it's fair.
The Carpe Diem Society scattered across the spiral. I heard rumors about Krokotopia, Mushu, Celestia, Avalon, and Azteca. You'll have to look around those worlds to find them. I'm afraid you're on your own for that. The lost pages have affected the Scarlet Screamers in Triton Avenue. They look weird and are even more dangerous than ever. Those Screamers were already causing problems, but if we don't round up the lost pages, who knows how far the infection will spread? Can you defeat some spell-rit Screamers and recover the lost page of Storms? Bring it back here.
10 of them? Okay. Let's get started with... we need to go to Cyrus Drake. Let's get started with Mount Olympus. Before we do any battle stuff, I really want to get this Mount Olympus gear. Really, really bad. Really badly. I need it.
You are by now, no doubt, familiar with the Immortal Games, yes? No? Clearly you are falling behind in your reading for the term. No matter, I have a practical solution at hand. The Immortal Games are an open challenge hosted by the denizens of Aquila, one of my favorite empires to study. Unlike other provincial tournaments, this is more of a free-form approach. They are open to any students of magic, not just wizards. The games will push you to your limits, but are an excellent test of your determination, wits, and fortitude. Impress the immortals of Aquila, and who knows what secrets you might glean. Go and speak to the Legionnaire Romulus on Cyclops Lane. He will tell you how to begin the competition.
Excellent. We need to go to Romulus, and then he's gonna tell us to do something. And I don't quite remember what he tells us to do, but I think we need some sort of thingy to activate the chariot. If I remember correctly. We need some sort of item. Scroll, perhaps. A golden scroll for the golden chariot. Is that it? I don't remember. While we're here, you know what? I want to check. It's probably not that important, but I do want to check if we can buy a new athame. Or ring or amulet, but anything to bump up our power pip chance. 7% right there. Well, hey. Don't mind if I do. These only go to 25, so that means we've already looked it through all those. Is there anything here that is catching my eye? No. Any decks? Nothing really jumps out at me. Cool. So let's equip our new athame for 1% additional power pip chance, but an additional 105 health and some mana on top of that. I would say let's sell some stuff, but we don't have that much in our inventory. It's not that much. Okay, now that we've updated that, what are we at power pip wise? 36%. We have almost, not quite, but almost a 50% chance to power pip. Which is pretty good, I think. That's pretty good. We're getting closer and closer to being able to spam out some spells.
Many greetings, wizard. If you are sound, then all is well. Professor Drake sent you? He has much favor with my people. Ah, he told you to ask about the Immortal Games? The Immortals of Mount Olympus, the greatest heroes and champions of Aquila, host this Herculean competition. But I've been away so long, I've forgotten the way home. Seek Harold Argylston in the library. He'll know how to get you there.
He'll know how to get you there. Okay, yeah, we need some kind of Oh wait, we can do this. We need to use our marks more, man. I need to remember that. I need to remember to use my marks. I have 1,582 health. Oh my goodness. I'm climbing.
Good day. I hope you aren't here to research for Professor Faumea. She is very kind, but I am not fond of smoldering books. You are working on a study for Professor Drake. Most admirable. I applaud your courage. What do you need to know? How to reach Aquila? Why, simply use the Chariot of Aethon. That's the monument in the park on Cyclops Lane. It's been there forever. You must have passed it at least 100 times. I'm surprised you've never asked about it. I believe we have a scroll that explains how to activate it. Search the upper shelves under CH.
Under
You
CH.
search under the CH section that Harold Argleston directed you to. There are a number of scrolls here. Chariot of Fire, Chariot of the Sea, Chariot of the Sun, Chariot of Thunder, Chariot of Ithacali. Oh, wait, here it is. Chariot of Aethon. It was just out of order. The instructions look simple enough. You should take it to Romulus.
It was just out of order. Okay, so now we can return back to Romulus and then finally use the chariot over in Cyclops Lane to access Mount Olympus. I'm very excited. We have lots of health. We have basically no resistance, but we have some okay damage. We are hoarding gold right now to hopefully begin hatching pets pretty soon. I have already decided on a pet. I'm going to attempt to hatch with a bunch of the Wandering Eye pet, which is one of the best pets, I think, for Myth. It comes with an 8-pip spell called Lord Humongo Frog, which sounds amazing. Let's do this. Any more skinny ones? Nope. Okay, we'll do this. Bop, bop, ba bop, 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 bop. We'll put that one there, and this. Oh, wait. Oops. I saw this little squiggly line, and I thought that was the exit. But nope, it's one up. Oops. Alright, shocked key. Heck yeah. That's our 5th one?
Librarian Argleston told you to use the
I'm not sure.
Chariot of Aethon? Of course.
Aww.
It will take you to the Garden of the Hesperides, and from there you may enter the Immortal Games. Anyone from the Spiral may compete to prove themselves in this magical challenge. Those who are victorious win honor and praise and glory. Those who fall short, well, they are welcome to try again. Once they have healed any bruises and broken bones, of course. Use the Scroll of Aethon to activate the chariot and travel to Aquila. Once you reach the Garden of the Hesperides, speak to the satyr Silenus. Silenus tends the garden and is a philosopher and poet. He will explain the Immortal Games.
Okay, easy enough. We need to go to Silenus. Apollo's chariot. I thought this was the Chariot of Aethon.
Well, something seemed to work.
Hail, wizard. How will the world speak your name? You have come to put your name forward in the Immortal Games? We are honored whenever a participant takes up the call. The Immortals. The great winged lords and ladies of Aquila enjoy crafting challenges and seeing who can overcome them. There are 3 parts of the immortal games in total, each with its own grave risk and thrilling rewards. The first competition will take you to the heart of Olympus, the home of the immortals themselves. Speak to my oldest daughter, the nymph Egli. She will tell you more. Then return to me.
Egli.
Fair Wizard, it is a pleasure to meet you. I welcome you to our wondrous home of Aquila. Mount Olympus is the home of the immortals. They have lived there for as long as memory.
Check this out.
Mastered the great forces.
This person, they're waving around a really cool little headpiece thing. Hold on one second. I got one too. I got one too. Nice.
The Immortals created these games for their own amusement, but also to reward the most skilled magicians in the spiral. In Olympus, the shining city upon the mountain, you will face battles of wits, magical duels, and the lightning itself. You have a kind face, so I hope you do well.
Okay, okay. Now we've got to return to Silenus. I figured I might as well dress the part, you know.
Wizard, did Egli tell you of the greatness of Olympus and the demanding trials before you?
Something about that.
Stone stairs carved long ago by Hephaestus Coppersmith, and they will take you right to the gates of Olympus. Athena Battlesight will meet you. She will tell you what you must accomplish to complete these immortal games.
Okay. So, from what I remember of level scaling preview, okay. We'll go ahead and do that. From what there's already two people in here. From what I remember about Mount Olympus, there's two like boss fights you need to do. There's one to the right and one to the left.
Hail, Challenger. You have traveled far to reach Mount Olympus. Are you eager to test yourself in our games? Your first task is to collect 3 Legion tokens. You will find the first in the Sun Chamber, defended by a Poyo Bright One.
A Poyo Bright One. Now we're gonna run over here to the one over here on the right and defeat a Poyo Bright One.
You stand before the radiant Sun Lord Apoyo Bright One. Let me show you the light.
Let me show you the light. Okay. These guys are myth. I probably should have seen that coming. Didn't we get a 4th person? Where's our 4th person? That person looks crazy. Okay. So I can hit this guy, but the other two are going to be no-goes for me. The other two are going to be no-goes for me. I didn't pack any prisms. I completely forgot that, you know, resistances were a thing. Won't happen in the future, but I severely messed up this one. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. I can at the very least pump out a decent chunk with Cyclops. At the very least. Bing, boom, bing, bing. Wow. Ooh, minus 40% is a lot. That's a lot. Plus myth damage, I'll take that. We have a myth bubble up now. That's pretty cool. We power through the accuracy. Are they going to power through as well? Ooh. Hate to see it. So I could do this, but what's everyone else trying to do? Yeah, I'll pass and then I'll hit next round. That way they can have the feint. Since they don't have a trap down. Might as well, because I feel like Tempest is gonna do more base damage than what I can pump out. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Alright, now I go in with the Cyclops. And if Christopher wants to hit, they can hit. And if not, then I'll Humongo Frog next turn. And we'll defeat him anyways.
Well done, wizard. Let this illustrious day be recorded in the scrolls. Take the Legion token, and good luck in your next duel.
And good luck in your next duel. I'm gonna set a mark right here because I know we need to run back there.
Good
What did she
beginning,
say?
Wizard. You will find the next Legion token in the Moon Chamber. Lucky for you, my sister Artemis New Moon is away. However, I doubt she left the token undefended.
Artemis New Moon.
What? A challenger? Don't you know you are already beaten?
You are already beaten. We ride. Alright, what are they gonna do to me? Not me. Heck yeah. I don't have any resistances. Hit the other guys. I'm chill. I'm chill. Well, actually, all right. I was gonna say, we have 3 AoEs that we can use. We only needed to do like 400 damage with them. And I feel like we could do that. Actually, we don't have 3 AoEs. We only have 2, because death. Ha ha ha. Death, like, doesn't get one. Well, they do, but it takes a while. They do. They do. Do-do-do-do. Let's see, what's he gonna do? He's vampiring. He's hitting the vampire. Plus 70%. And 100% on that first guy, but whatever. 648. Jesus. Wow.
Peace, wizard. You have won. Although I won't swear you didn't do it through trickery. Take your reward.
This Legion token also reduces in size as you approach. You store it carefully.
You store it carefully. Okay. All right. Murder.
A second victory. Well played, wizard. Now, for the 3rd Legion token, climb up to the sky balcony and take it from the Praetorian Guard. Did I mention they were Zeus's personal guard? Don't fret.
Tremble in your robes, wizard, and prepare yourself for defeat.
Tremble in your robes, wizard. Okay, these guys are all storm. I know that. I remember that. Oh. Actually, no, they're not. Just the boss is storm. Turns out, no, they're not. But if that's the case, holy moly. If that's the case, then I can hit the boss. I can. Unless, do you think you... No, he doesn't have a windstorm up. I was gonna say, do you think he could kill with a tempest right now? Surely not. Surely not. No, not without a windstorm, I don't think. So we put a trap down. He's passing for pips. And I throw down Cyclops, and this will kill. It will kill. Again, I'm not sure what happened earlier today for my follower count. Bit funny. It jumped up from 99 to 197. I was gonna make a big deal about hitting 100, but maybe now we make a big deal about hitting 200 instead? We didn't get any new followers this stream as far as I know. Which, by the way, if you're watching this and you're not currently following, definitely make sure you do hit that follow button. It is completely free, and if you find yourself not coming back, you can unfollow at any time. It is completely optional and up to you. But, for the time being, while you're here, definitely hit that follow button. It helps me out. I'm not exactly sure what it helps me with, but it gets you notifications when I go live, so at least it helps out. You can catch future streams. Yeah, I'd love to have more people in the chat, though, talking. So if you want to share these streams around, definitely share them around. I'm active on Twitter. You can talk to me on Twitter. You can @ me. You can join my Discord. Talk to me more often. I'd love to show off some viewer stuff. Maybe if you have, you know, some cool spells or equipment or something that you want to show off in Wizard101 or whatever game we're playing, let me know. I'd love to feature some other stuff. I've got lots of plans. I've got lots of plans. It's the death one. It's so cool we get to see it 3 times. Wow.
Hold your spells! I surrender to you! Take the Legion token with our respect.
Excellent. Now we just need to talk to Athena Battle Site. I believe we have 2 more battles to go. We have 1 more battle with regular enemies. Oops.
Well done, Wizard. You have acquired the 3 Legion tokens you require. Take them down to the arena. You will meet my discordant sister. Call her Eris Golden Apple. She will try to confound and confuse you. Unravel Eris's mysteries and get the key she holds. Then come back to me.
Okay. So, to proceed, we need to take the 3 tokens that we've collected and place them in the arena down there. And I believe what ends up happening is you have to play a little game. I don't know the answer to the game, but it's like rock, paper, scissors. So it looks like elephant beats whatever that was. Minotaur beats snake. And snake beats elephant.
Curse you,
Okay.
wizard! I was sure my trial would be your undoing. Here is the key to the Hall of the Watchful Eye. Take it to Athena.
Take it to Athena. So now that we've done that, we just turn this in, and then I believe we need to defeat hall guards. Oh.
The key you took from Eris will allow you to open the Hall of the Watchful Eye. You will have to pass through the hall and the elite Cyclops Guard to reach the Forge of Hephaestus. You must win Hephaestus to your cause.
Yes. So now we need to defeat, I believe it's just 4 Cyclops in this area.
Behold our wrathful gaze, pitiful wizard. My brothers and I guard the forge of the coppersmith. We see your weakness.
We see your weakness. Yeah, I believe it's just 4 Cyclops. And then once we do this, we fight Ares. And then once we fight Ares, we get our Sky Iron Hosta. Sky Iron Hosta time. And then we fight Zeus. I believe that is the order. Off the top of my head, that is what I remember. I'm getting hungry. I've got to go make some food soon. But we'll farm out Mount Olympus a little bit. I mean, I could just hit it. I'm just gonna rip it raw. However much damage I do here is however much damage less the storm will have to hit for. So, why not? Why not? Oh, he's hitting that. He's hitting it. Tempest. Oh my god. Okay. Chill out, big dog. Chillax.
The sight of our defeat blinds me. Go in peace, wizard, and seek Hephaestus Coppersmith in his forge.
And seek Hephaestus Coppersmith in his forge.
Hail, Challenger. It has been a long time since a wizard has made it this far. Who was the last? One of Cyrus's pupils, I think. You want my aid? I am indisposed. My bronze eagles have wandered off, and I cannot get around without them. Search Olympus for my bronze eagles and bring them back here. Then we will talk.
Okay, so we can teleport. I believe there's one inside here. It seems it has been collected already. I'm pretty sure there's one by the front door over here. Oh, okay. Well, my partiers they're just that good. They're just that good. One step ahead at all times.
Now, to help your quest, ultimately you must face Zeus himself. You'll want a wicked weapon to even the odds. I have crafted such a thing recently for my brother, Ares. Go up to the sky balcony and into the hall of battle beyond it. Duel Ares' savage spear and take the sky iron hosta from him. Good luck, wizard.
Little barbarian wizard, you do not have the heart of a warrior. Your spells will do you no good. Come, taste iron and blood. Do not waste your puny spells on me, for I will trade you strike for strike.
Well, I will trade you strike for strike. So I believe what he's talking about right there is his cheat. If you attack him while you do not have a blade or something like that, or maybe just in general, if you target him with an attack, he will attack you back. Now to get around that, you just have to not target him with an attack, which means using AoE attacks like Humongo Frog do not get affected by this. Because you did not select him as a target. Okay, he's got a 30% and a plus 70%. Aura. Aura. Youch! Luckily, it's only the Heckhound. That's what's gonna burn your 75%, or your 70. No, that was a regular feint, so that's only a plus 30%. So either way, it's still gonna burn it. 380 is some respectable damage. All right. Our storm is power pipping. I'm afraid to hit that. I'll hit it, but if he fizzles, oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh, if he fizzles, I'm in trouble. We gotta find out. We gotta see what's happening. Let's see, let's see. Is it enough? Is it enough? Come on, come on. 2,671. Not quite it, but we're following up with a Cyclops, and how much is this going to do? $441. Not quite it. Not quite it. This is his counterattack because we selected him as a target for our Cyclops. 405. Youch. $882. That's it.
I am.
There it is.
Of course, this was but a mock battle. I did not want to destroy you and offend Athena. You have earned this reward. Take it and go forth to challenge our father. Next time we meet, I will not be so forgiving. Child of Ravenwood, welcome to Olympus. This is the apex of the spiral, and you must be honored to stand before us. Do not fear failure. We will be merciful if you fall. But now, come show us what you have mastered in that school of Merle Ambrose.
In that school of Merle Ambrose. Okay, so let's take these off. We don't need any of those wand attacks. We could pierce, but I didn't put a prism in. Oh. No prisms? Yikes. I'm exactly what I was complaining about earlier this stream. It's all my fault. Do I learn? No. Will I learn? No. No, I won't. Actually, no. Learning? What? Huh? What the heck? It would be absolutely devastating if one of those Minotaurs threw up power shields. Actually, if both of those Minotaurs throw up tower shields on the boss, I can kill Zeus next turn. Big words. Yikes. Bing, bing, bing. That's my frog. He's using it against me. That's my frog. Okay, the AoEs are starting to hurt. I ain't gonna lie. I've got 500 health left. 497 to be exact. Ooh, and he double pips. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I'll hit him with a frog just in case. You never know. Fee. Brr-do-do-do. 2,313. Wow.
Blessed wizard, you duel like an immortal born. We used but a fraction of our power, of course, but you are skilled. Go and speak to wise Silenus. He will record your name and accomplishments.
We got nothing. Yippee! The average Mount Olympus experience.
Hail, wizard. I heard the song of victory from up high. You are one of the few who has completed the first stage of the Immortal Games. I name you the Honorable Bronze Archon to commemorate your accomplishments. Be proud in victory, yet know that greater challenges await. A messenger from Aquila will invite you to participate when you are ready.
Huge. So, where do I go to craft? I believe, if I remember right, there was like a bunch of mounts that you can craft here.
Good wizard, you have proven yourself time and again. You have won such accolades and awards, even the immortals are impressed. Have you heard of the Pit of the Noxie? It is a stadium beneath Olympus, devoted to the warrior spirit and dueler's craft. The most fearsome and notorious gladiator of all time, Democharis, was trapped there by Zeus and his brothers, Poseidon and Hades. If you are truly confident in your abilities, Zeus welcomes you to try your wits against Gladiator Democharis. If you best Democharis, you will forever be known as a supreme gladiator. And if you fail, your name will still be recorded by the poets.
Oh, this quest is intended for level 90 players or higher. If you find the combat too challenging, you can return later when you have leveled up. Well, let's accept it anyways, because, you know, it could happen. Do you craft? No. I could have sworn that the crafting person was right over here. there he is. No mounts? Whoa. That's cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's the mounts. Okay. So we want the myth one. Mythicuda, 25 Time of Legends, Ultra Ninja Fig, Mote of Transport, Perfect Peridot. I don't know where to get any of that, but we will get it eventually. Wow. It looks like it jumps from 30 to 70. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's try it out again. While we're here, we might as well run back to the house as well. Level 74. And see about Stinger of the Scorpion. Oh, that's right. We need glass vials, citrine, and jade and rubies. Yeah. So let's go grab some materials. Old Town is right across the street, literally. We'll click that start early button. Oops. Okay. Now, what I also want to do is check periodically. Let's see, we need how many citrines? 2 citrines. 2 jades. We can skip through the dialogue here. We don't need the dialogue here no more. Just because we've done it already. Wow. This still gives 4,000 EXP?
You stand before the radiant Sun Lord of Hoyo
4% damage already?
Let me show you the light.
Let me show you the light. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass. This guy's level 74. I'm just gonna assume he's gonna literally turn 3 kill everything at bare minimum. I'm just going to assume. That other storm wizard that was in our dungeon last time was only level 30 something. Wearing the same gear as this guy, but it was only like level 30 something. Whereas now they are much stronger. Colossafrog. I'll just hit a Cyclops just cuz, I guess. I mean, why not? My beloved. My beloved. You. Golly. At least they didn't stun someone important. Yes. He looks so evil as the death one. I am very glad that they updated most of the spells to hit all like this, all at once. It just makes things so much faster. Oh, but I got stunned, so I... Yep. I'm being abused right now. This boss is hurting me. Man. Did you really feint the wand attack? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well done, wizard. Let this illustrious day be recorded in...
As you approach the Legion token, it suddenly shrinks to a manageable size.
Yeah.
You pick it up in one hand and place it in your backpack.
Good.
Moon time.
What? A challenger? Don't you know you are already beaten?
What? A challenger? Oh. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. We'll hit him with this, and then we will just frog. Although we don't need to if he tempests, because he's just going to kill everything. Pow, pow, pow. Oh, no. And that is the duel. I would hit, but there's no need. Let's see, how much damage does this do? 1 million. Oh, plus the crit? Golly. A lot. That's how much it does.
Beast Wizard, you have won. Although I won't swear you didn't do it through trickery.
This Legion token also reduces in size as you approach. You store it carefully.
Okay, now we go up to the top.
Tremble in your robes, wizard, and prepare yourself for defeat.
Tremble in your robes, wizard. Do it. Do it. Hit the raw tempest. Let's go. You want to fight the side boss too? Can we?
Hold your spells! I surrender to you! Take the Legion token with...
The Legion token shrinks down again to the size of a game piece. You quickly take it.
Okay, I remember it's elephant. Then the Minotaur beats the snake. And then this one.
Curse you, wizard! I was... Here is the key to the Hall of the Watchful Eye. Take it to Athena.
Isn't it down this way? I want to.
What comes before me? A wizard to battle me? Father of war and fang and claw? Let me taste the way that sounds. You have come to the slaughterhouse of Olympus, little wizard, and you are the meat.
And you are the meat. I should be useful this battle. Or at least try to be useful. Whoa. Do I have any defensive treasure cards? Tower shield? Ice? None of that's going to be helpful, so let's put an ice shield in maybe, and maybe some more healing.
Behold our wrathful gaze, pitiful wizard. My brothers and I guard the forge of the coppersmith. We see your weakness.
We see your weakness. You coming or no? It's okay. It's okay. Just a little bit awkward, but it's okay. This is big though. That will give us a massive chunk of EXP.
The sight of our defeat blinds me. Go in peace, wizard, and seek Hephaestus
Well,
Coppersmith in his forge.
I'll grab a quest since it's here. Okay, well they didn't. Yeah. Might as well. It was right there. There's no reason to come all the way back for it. I've got heals. I've got shield. Buddy. Oh. If you're down. They start with max pips? Are you kidding me? I don't... What do I do? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was the frog. At least it's single target spells. I can handle that. Well, he can handle that. No! Owie. Does he have open chat? Can I say that? Yeah. Owie. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Got it. I'm coming. I'm coming, 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 I'm coming. That's tough. He hit me turn 1 for 1600 damage. That sucks. I can't believe that. Oh. I guess he fled too.
Little.
Okay. I think the other guy died. Wait. Buddy, do you think? No, wait. Wrong area. It's this way. Did the other guy just leave? Is that what happened? Or is he back in here fighting? No, he just left. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that sucks a little bit. I got baited into a dungeon with only 2 people. And I didn't change my deck out. Oh, I'm tilting, I'm tilting. I'm tilting. Can you focus the serpent lady? I can do whatever. Sure. Pup's just wallowing. Alright. Let's get through this Ares fight. And then we just got a Zeus fight. And then we can be done with this dungeon for now. We will need to do a few more runs for sure, because there's no way I'm getting the whole set all at once, but you never know. You never know. Okay. He's just going for it, so I'm gonna just go for it. Burning it down. Do 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 do. We might not have enough damage. Oh, joy. Oh, please don't fizzle. Oh, thank God. I was about to say. Shabaloria. You dare strike me directly? Ugh. Youch. This fight is so cooked. This fight is so cooked. Holy.
Next time we meet, I will not be so forgiving.
Not be so forgiving. Let's put these in. Let's put that in. And I feel like there's something else important that I'm missing. Ah, this. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. We're a support wizard. Check us out. Okay. Now let's focus on, he has a plus 30, so let's throw on a plus 70. We're stacking lots of damage very quickly, very quickly. Okay, we got a Humongo Frog. That's alright. That's only going to be like 300 damage. Maybe closer to 400. No, wait, actually, because we have myth resistance. So, yeah, 285. Cool. Thank God for resistances. Okay, so now I can blade him if he wants to hit. I believe... Oh. Oh, we just... we bladed each other, okay. Ooh. Don't like that. Ooh. Don't like that. That's a toughie. I don't think it's necessary for me to have this. But we'll do it anyways, because why not? Yeah, it's stunned. Yeah. Yeah. Show me potato salad. What did he say? Need to kill a minion before he tower shields the boss. Brother, you can breathe on the boss and he dies. I'm pretty sure. This is my best move. Oh. Yikers. Did he just... Oh my goodness, he tower shielded twice? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I need to heal. I must heal. Yeah, I think just hitting is probably the move here. Because I feel like you're gonna do 1,000,000 damage. Not like actually, but quite close to killing him at least. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is hit with this. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. How's the Olympus grind going? It's going pretty good. We got pretty shafted in terms of team-ups for this run right here specifically, but it's the name of the game. The name of the game, honestly. We got matched with a level 70-something Storm, which carried us through most of the fights, but then he asked us if we wanted to do the side enemy, or the side boss, and I was like, yeah, sure. And then I died on turn 1 and he just disappeared. When I came back, he was gone. So I don't know what happened, but you know, yeah, it just left me with this person right here that I'm fighting with. So it was just us two for Ares and Zeus, which made it take a lot longer than it needed to, but it's whatever. It's the name of the game. Team-ups are just like that sometimes. From what I remember. It's just like that sometimes. But hopefully...
Blessed wizard, you do like an immortal born.
We don't need to hear the dialogue a second time. We got our top.
Your name and accomplishments.
Not the Zeus one, but better than what we had before, that's for sure. Better than that for sure. Alright. So we have our robe, which brings us to 29% myth damage. And 41% power pip chance. We'll do... I think we'll try one more... We'll try one more team up. Let's see if that gets us anything. If not, no worries. Oh, Imani, level 41 life wizard. 41. I don't need that. I'll keep that. Nah, I don't do that. I'll keep that though. Take that out. We don't need that. All right. Hopefully we get another couple of people, maybe? Did we get any of the materials that we need to craft any of this stuff? I'm not sure where to get the perfect stuff at, or the Ultra Ninja Fig, or Aether, or Mote of Transport, but we can find out. We can find out easily. While this is going through, I might as well... Mote of Transport. Let's see. Oh. It could be obtained by defeating certain bosses in one-shot dungeons or through skeleton key bosses such as Crocopatra, Rattlebones, Meowyardy, Zeus, and Ra. Oh, one-shot duels are the housing ones. Heck yeah. Okay, okay. That's wild, there's nobody trying to do it. Yeah, I remember this dungeon being super duper popular, and like you would click team up and then just instantly load into a queue of 4 people. So it's strange seeing it so empty to me.
You stand before the radiant Sun Lord Apoyo Bright One. Let me show
Apoyo
you the
Bright
light.
One. All right, let's get it. Well. There's our 3rd member. Did we get a 4th member, or did the timer run out? I wasn't paying attention. Twas not paying attention. It looks like my video that I released on Wizard City for Wizard101 is kind of popping off. It's got 360 views on it. I got a few comments on it asking for a little bit more clarity on what I mean by completing everything. So I made a small little list regarding what exactly I'm doing this run. I figured that would be useful to have outlined. I have on there obtaining all available pets in the game for the pet tome. Note that that is all obtainable pets, so anything that is on the pet tome that is not obtainable anymore, or you need to like buy a pack or something like that, not a pack, a gift card to get that pet, you know, whatever, that doesn't count. But any pet that can be farmed, dropped, hatched, whatever the case is, it's going in the pet tab. It's going in the pet tab. Besides the pet tab or the pet tome, we have Monstrology. I want to have all available enemies registered. So any enemy that can be registered has to be registered. I need to learn all of my school spells from Myth. So all of the secret spells, all of the everything that, you know, the school quests, everything.
Take the Legion token, and good luck in your next duel.
I will need to be collecting every spell. I also have on there to complete all dungeons on stream at least once. Gear sets not included, which means I won't farm for the gear sets specifically, but I will do every dungeon at least once. And then we can... we have also on there complete all quests and side quests. So I'm going to be doing every possible task an NPC has for me. Every last one. We're also going to obtain all badges on a single wizard. All obtainable badges. Always got to mention that. I got to highlight that. Everything that we're getting is something that you can get at any point in the game. It's not, you know, something that you have to go out of your way, like buying a gift card to get, you know. I respect the 100% grind. I'm just power leveling through the main quest line right now. Your YouTube video showed up on my recommended last night. I haven't watched it though. Oh, that's cool. It showed up on the recommended. So honestly, I'm pretty proud of the video. I mean, you know, there's no rush on it. You can watch it whenever you like if you like to. But it just kind of encapsulates what I did in Wizard City, kind of like my main route. I didn't really know what direction to take the dialogue for it, because on one hand, I could go over every, you know, side thing that I did in Wizard City, but if I did that, it would be kind of all over the place for one, and for two, it was already a 10-minute video without doing that, so adding that in would probably make it like a 40-minute video, and I felt like that was I didn't think I had enough to talk about for like a 40-minute video without just repeating myself and rambling. So I kept it down, just kind of went over the main story that goes on there, briefly glossed over it, and then talked about kind of more things that I want to do for the series. So like what I'm going to include, what I'm, you know, going to be kind of skipping over. I mentioned on there that like I plan on doing everything that a world has to offer and then backtracking and going back through the previous worlds, which is kind of what I'm doing right now with Marleybone and Wisteria, because I know Wisteria is a side thing that we haven't done yet, but I think before I start Marleybone, because we have access to Wisteria, I want to do Wisteria. Then we'll do Marleybone, and then we'll do Grizzleheim after that. I think that might be the road we take. But since there's nothing really to backtrack to from Wizard City, there wasn't a whole lot to go through there. So instead I talked about that little dungeon in Old Town, the Old Town sewers, with the bugs and the sanitation department and all that stuff. I thought that was a pretty fun dungeon. I liked that. But I'm pretty proud of how it turned out. It had quite a bit of like editing involved, and going through all of the footage took forever. It was 40 hours of stream footage that I combed through for that 10-minute video, which is just awful to say out loud, but I gotta do it again for the Krokotopia episode. I'll give it a watch tonight. Well, thank you. Definitely, if you if you find that there's something in there that I didn't talk about that you would like for me to, or that you would like to hear, going forward, definitely let me know, because I don't really have any outlets for feedback on that yet. I did have one person in the comments, like I mentioned before, asking about kind of like what I mean by completing everything. So I clarified for the comment, but in the future, if there's anything like that, where, you know, if maybe there's a dungeon that you thought was really important that I should have talked about more or something, or whatever the case is, definitely let me know, because I don't really have that, you know, that feedback. So whatever, you know, whatever the case is, I promise I won't take it to heart. I promise. I'm really happy about making content on Wizard101. Honestly, growing up, maybe not when the game first came out, but when I first heard about the game growing up, I was obsessed with this game. This was like my favorite game ever. And I grew up watching a lot of Wizard101 content on YouTube. Blaze Lifehammer, Awesome the Sauce back in the day. Let's see, who else was there? There was that blue guy. What was his name? So it was like something blue. I can't remember. I feel like 100% is self-explanatory. I'll give feedback after I watch it. Sorry, I'm slow at responding. Normally a lurker while I'm playing. Oh, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you lurking in the chat. I definitely appreciate that. Hey, buddy. 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 You gotta stop that, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, no worries. I do appreciate lurking. Honestly, that's amazing. Thank you. Alright, talk to Athena battle site. Way back over. Yeah. And then to the forge. But yeah, you're right. 100% is, I thought, pretty self-explanatory, but to be fair, I mean, there's a lot to do in this game. So, I mean, I feel like that's a fair question to be asked to clarify a little bit more specifically what I mean. That is fair. That is fair. There is quite a bit to do in Wizard101, and saying you're going to do everything means a lot of things. And people might not be quick to believe the sentiment behind it, which I understand. I completely understand. There is totally a lot to do. But I feel like playing as much as I do every single day is... I mean, eventually we're going to catch up. Eventually. We're already level 30 out of 180. We've gotten the first 2 worlds completed. I don't know how many worlds there are, but that's 2 whole worlds crossed off the list. And we've made a decent progress on the quests. I've been playing this game since 2008. I was in elementary school when I started. Now I'm married and getting old. None of my friends play this game and they don't understand why I do. But something will always bring me back to it. I'll always love Wizard101. Yeah, I totally understand. So for me, this is This is definitely one of those games. I played it a lot way back in the day. I don't exactly remember when I started, but I would say that it was around 08, 09, somewhere around there. But I've played really on and off, mostly off, over the years, but when I was younger, I played this game, like, religiously. This was, like, a big part of my childhood. So it's really fun to be able to come back and play it like this, because, like, I would say for a normal player of Wizard101, doing what I'm doing, completing everything, is probably a bit much. But considering I've done most of this, I'm mostly just reliving my childhood, and I'm using this as an excuse to do so. It's really amazing. I don't make much money off of this, but to be able to make any money at all off of streaming Wizard101 is really just like a full circle moment for me, because of, you know, growing up and, you know, seeing all the content creation around Wizard101 and growing up consuming all of that. You know, just being able to say I'm a part of that in any way, shape, or form is, like, amazing. Like, that's a really good feeling. It's a really cool feeling. It's a really, really cool feeling. I'm not quite up there with, you know, the leagues of Blaze Lifehammer and all them, but I have at least put my name onto the mountain of Wizard101 content creation. My name is on the mountain. And I think that's amazing. I think that's super cool. And hopefully, with a series like this, I can inch my way up there. And maybe we can move on to some other games to play as well. But I'm having a lot of fun with Wizard101 right now. And until I complete it, or at least get, you know, a little bit tired of Wizard101 and need a break, which probably will happen. I'm not, you know, immune to the effects of burnout. You know, playing the game every single day for so long, well, it'll wear at you. But I'm having fun, and at least for the time being, I don't have any plans on slowing down or stopping or whatever. No siree. You have to start somewhere. I think you're doing a good job. I like the vibes you put off. It's an easy stream for me to put on my second monitor while I'm playing the game. That is my goal. That is my ultimate goal, because all of the games that I've played, so far at least, well, maybe not all of them, but most of them are games that pair phenomenally with having some kind of content on the other screen. And I really want to be that streamer that you can have on the side content. Participate if you want to, but side content streamer, or side monitor streamer. I think that's where it's at. I'm slowly getting better with trying to hold a conversation with myself, but talking for like so long without any kind of like prompt or any kind of instruction or direction, whatever the case is, I'll be honest, that's tough. I'll be honest. That is a lot harder than, people think it is. I very frequently run out of things to say, and I just sit there and I'm just like, But it's actually really funny. You can probably point it out in the future whenever it happens, but I'll very often, whenever I run out of something to say, I'll just talk about like what's happening on screen. I'll just like start narrating. I tried streaming years ago and couldn't do it. It felt so awkward talking to myself. It really is a skill. I think so. I think so. I haven't quite gotten it down yet, but I'm slowly working on it. And, you know, hopefully soon I'll be able to just carry a conversation with myself for hours and hours and hours. Well, to be honest, hopefully I won't have to carry a conversation by myself for hours and hours and hours, but I think ideally what I want end goal, well, maybe not end goal, but current goal wise, is to have a chat that you know, with a decent amount of people that, you know, I can talk to, and they can bring things up and I can talk about it and elaborate, or, you know, they can ask me about certain things, whatever the case is. Make a little bit more of an active chat. That would definitely alleviate a lot of the stress of trying to, you know, speak, I think. Just because you'll be, you know, getting fed prompts out the wazoo. I've seen, obviously, you know, I watch other popular streamers, of course. And I see their chats just blowing past just a million miles an hour, and I'm just like, how do you read that? How? There's gotta be a way that they have it set to, like, just grab a snapshot and then, like, let it go by and just only show that snapshot, and then, like, every few seconds it just grabs a new snapshot and just gives you a chance to read it, because there's no way. I can't even read it, like, fast enough, just, like, pausing it and scrolling it down, because as soon as I stop the scroll on some people's chats, like, that's it. I'm gone. So it's like, it's so intimidating seeing some of that. But I don't know, maybe I mean, I guess we could just frog here. But maybe that's another skill I have yet to learn, is speed reading, or just glancing at messages and being able to read it. I don't know how they do it. I don't know. Myth boss. This was dumb. I should have put a prism down. I didn't pack a prism though. 100 damage. We really hit that 100. We really hit it. I could probably put a feint down. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like 99% certain I have feint in my hand. I thought he was hitting me for a second there. Bing. Boom. Boom. Okay, we do have feint. So at the very least, we can buff the meteor strike. At the very, very least. Ooh, yeah, hate to see it. Big damage, yeah, we're really laying down the numbers here with our 100 damage numbers. We're laying down the DPS. You whizzing hard or hardly whizzing? At this point, I'm hardly whizzing. I don't think I casted a single attack spell.
Blessed wizard, you duel like an immortal born.
Man.
Go and speak to wise Simon. He will record your name and accomplishments.
So all we've gotten so far is our robe. We've done 3 total runs. We've gotten the robe on the second run. But we got the storm hat on our first run and the ice shoes. Oh, the Zeus ones, actually. We got the Zeus shoes from our third run. Unfortunate, but that is how the cookie crumbles around here. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I will what can I craft here? How do I craft the equipment here? Don't they have... Oh, I see. So I need... I have this one. And this is better than what I have barely. I don't really think that's worth going for. I'll be honest, I really don't. But who knows? Who knows? I think that's going to be where I call the stream here today, though. I have been live for 4 hours now. We didn't get a lot done, actually. I'll say that. We didn't get a lot done. We started Marleybone. We did a lot of the back and forth talking quests just to level up, get the EXP we need to get to level 30. And then we unlocked Mount Olympus and farmed Mount Olympus a little bit. In my own time, I'm definitely going to farm a few more rounds of this to try to get the hat and the boots, at the very least. I want to get the Senator set. I'll try to get at least one piece of Zeus gear, but that being said, you know, it's a hit or miss. It could happen, it could not happen, we don't know. Who knows? But I do want to get the Senator set at the very least. Run that a few times to get that. And then we can start with Pigswick Academy. I want to do Wisteria before I do Marleybone, so that we can get that out of the way. From what I remember, Wisteria is not a super long world. So we can take care of that. Get the EXP all out of that, do all the side quests, drain everything that we can out of Wisteria, and then by the time we start Marleybone, we will be a little bit powerful, I would say. We'll probably be a little bit powerful. But without further ado, I think that is going to be the end of today's stream. So I do appreciate you guys for being here and joining me. I'll just flash my stats here just to have them up. I do appreciate everybody for joining me. I do have episode 1 of my 100% Wizard City completion. So if anybody watching hasn't checked that out, definitely check it out. You can catch up pretty quickly that way. It's a 10-minute video to catch up on 20 hours of stream. I don't quite have the Krokotopia stuff worked on yet, but that is up next. So I will be working on that and getting that out as soon as I can. Probably closer towards the weekend, Monday, Tuesday-ish. But we'll get that taken care of and released. And yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. And I'll talk to you guys next time. Peace out. See ya.